I am Jenna, as you all know, and today we are going to be playing Minecraft. You heard me right, Minecraft again. This will be like my fourth Minecraft world that I've streamed. And some of you are probably very confused because I've been playing Outer Worlds 2 the last week or so, week and a half maybe. And don't worry, I'm not giving up on Outer Worlds 2. We are still going to play that. But today, I was honestly just feeling like playing something a little cozier. And for me, that's Minecraft. I was just kind of like, I don't know, the last couple streams on Outer Worlds have been very stressful for me. Either because I was seriously like under leveled compared to some enemies, and like just really struggling with some fights, and also like, I don't know, the dialogue in Outer Worlds 2, you have to be really focused to understand it because they use really big words. Which it makes it sound like I'm really dumb, but I promise you, they're kind of hard to understand. So I decided tonight I wasn't really feeling it, but I wanted to stream, so I was like, you know what, let's play some Minecraft. So here we are, Minecraft world number like 4 or something that I have streamed, and we're gonna build a zoo. Not the same zoo that I built in my very first Minecraft world on stream that I did. That was just a vanilla world, and this is going to be a modded world. So I'm going to have significantly more animals to build enclosures for, that kind of thing. So that's what we're going to do today. Just kind of hang out and do some chill Minecraft. But welcome in, of course, to Ryan and Smog and Arch Emperor Grimwolf. Arch Emperor just resubscribed. Thank you so much. You've been subscribed for a total of 12 months. Let's go. Does that mean you unlocked the new pizza badge? Or whatever? I don't remember when you unlocked the full pizza for the sub badge, but hopefully soon. But yeah, so yeah, that is what is happening. I'm looking at my Minecraft right now, and there's like something showing up. It says incompatible FML modded server mod list is not compatible. I don't know what that means. I might have to ask Ryan about that really quick just to make sure that it's not anything important, because it's got a big red X on it. So I should probably ask him. That way I don't start and then have issues. Let me see. What did Sprite Like say? Hi, Sprite Like. Sprite Like said, but will you naturally find as many pink sheet as last time? I think you mean sheep. Pink sheet. No, probably not. No, that was in my first zoo server world, and oh my gosh. Yeah, that was crazy. I think I found 4 naturally occurring pink sheep. That was absolutely nuts. But yeah, let me switch to my BR back screen for just a second. I'm just going to double check with Ryan that this is fine, the big red X, because I don't want to start and then have bugs. So literally give me like 2 seconds. Natural, sure. It was natural. You should have seen how excited I was when I found him. I mean, I suppose I could have been faking, but I wasn't. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Hello, I'm back. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I still have a couple more announcements. Apparently the Red X is fine. So we don't need to panic. So we're good to start playing. But before we get started, a couple of announcements. Announcement number 1, coming up in a couple of weeks. I think on February 7th, actually. So not tomorrow, but next week, I think. I'm going to have to double check the exact day with KP, but we should be doing another Crime Sim collab day. So that is going to be, I believe, February 7th. It's going to be a Saturday. So just keep that in mind, that will be coming up. And of course, go give KP a follow if you get a chance. KP's not in here yet. They will probably be in here later, or they might be busy tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, KP is my friend, and we had such a great time playing Crime Simulator last weekend that we are definitely going to do it again soon. So keep that in the back of your noggin. In addition to that, the other announcement I wanted to make was about my merch store. So just so you guys know, I do have a merch store with my cute little pizza logo on things. There's things like this cute little coffee mug that you can get. You can get a shirt with the... I literally just fell backwards into my chair. Jenna Loves Pizza logo. So if you would like any of that, definitely check out the merch store. There's some really cute stuff on there. I actually want to get some more of my own merch because I don't have it all. So hopefully soon. And let's see. Gojo said announcement. Gojo, you made it for the announcements this time. Let's go. Welcome in to Kit. Pleasantries, biological beings. Your greetings are always very fun. And welcome in to Megan. Is that how you say it? Last time you tried to get me to know how to say your name, and I think that's correct. It's either Megan or Megan. I'm not sure, 100% sure which one. But, welcome in. You said Jenna loves mazes? I love mazes? Huh. I don't know if I love mazes. I'm not very good at them. Kit said I try to be gender neutral. I got you. Yes, I do love mazes. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me, I guess. Goodness gracious. Megan. Okay, cool. Megan. Very cool. Okay. But welcome in, by the way, Megan. Oh, and Kit reached a 30 stream streak? Holy crap, dude. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Kit, for that. Okay, so I think that's all the announcements I really want to make right now. So let's go ahead and actually start playing because it's been like freaking 10 minutes already. So let's start. So these are some of my other worlds. This is my zoo server that was vanilla. And this one right here is my farm that I played this last time that I played Minecraft, my modded farm. So this one is also modded, but this is going to be a zoo farm. I thought about just making, not a zoo farm, a zoo. I thought about just playing on this last one with my farm, but I wanted to explore new areas without having to travel thousands of blocks. So I was like, let's just make a new one. So, here we go. I've got a whole list of mods here that I'm playing with. If you guys have any questions about the mods, let me know. And also just keep in mind that some of them I may take a little bit of time remembering how to use. Because I don't usually play modded Minecraft. Only my last world was my first one, so. Okay, so anyway, let's get started. Here we go. Hopefully it's not nighttime, or I will cry. Okay, perfect, it's not. So, I just saw something jumping out of the water. That looks like a whale. That's an orca. Ooh, very exciting. And we also have this book, the Animal Dictionary. This is going to be about all of the mobs added by Alex's mobs. There are quite a few. So we'll have to check those out. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime. Are you kidding me already? Are you kidding me? I may have to just hide for the night. Yeah, I definitely have to hide for the night. Hold on, let's go dig into the side of a mountain or something. I'm scared. God just said restarted Skyrim again, but this time I'm playing an elf named Bilbo Slayings. That's funny. Okay, I can't get to the top of this tree right now. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Ugh. I need to hide. I'm scared. But I don't have, like, a pick or anything. Is that a sheep? I hear a sheep. It's a baby sheep. Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to kill the baby sheep right now. I need to hide first. Okay. We'll just dig into the side of this mountain here. We're just going to hide. For a while. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta wait till it's morning. Otherwise, I will die immediately. Kit said I started Minecraft once and died almost immediately. Haven't played it since. You should give it another shot. It's really fun. I enjoy Minecraft quite a bit. You gotta kind of like make your own goals and stuff like that. I mean, obviously there's the goal of like beating the end dragon. Then you've technically beaten the game. But I mean, other than that, it's pretty open-ended. You can like build whatever you want, and that can be kind of overwhelming for some people, I suppose. But it can also be pretty cozy because you can choose to not really fight a lot of enemies and just focus on building. There's a bunch of things you can do. It's really fun. Anyway, sorry that I'm just hiding in the dark right now. Let me go ahead and show you guys my pizza onesie. I wear this, this is the same skin I've used on all my worlds, but I found it online, and it's just a girl in a pizza onesie, and I think it's so freaking cute. I would drop the name of the creator, but it was made in like 10 years ago or something like that, and I could not find it for the life of me. Looks like we've already got some green tea leaves from a mod called Delightful. I do have a ton of Farmer's Delight mods, because I'm using all the same mods that I used in my last world, and I built a farm because I was going to focus a lot on Farmer's Delight. So we will probably use a lot of the Farmer's Delight stuff again in this world, but I probably won't build a farm because I'm going to be focused on a zoo. What version of Minecraft do I have? Oh shoot. I think it's 1.20. 1.20.4 maybe? Because I had to do some backports to from 1.21. So so I know it's one of the 1.20s. So I hear a spider, so it's definitely still nighttime. Well, I suppose they could have just not despawned. Oh, that's the wrong way. I got turned around somehow. Oh, that's also the wrong way. Yeah, still nighttime. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep hiding. Let's do a couple things while we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and get those out of the way, actually. I've got a crafting table now. We'll go ahead and make a couple of sticks. Oh, man. Stop doing that. I'm talking to myself now. Okay, I know you guys can't see, so just don't worry. All I'm doing is placing my crafting table. Okay, there we go. Is that not even... That's not even the right stone. Oh, I got you, Kit. This is Java. Yeah. Java is what most people use on PC. And then, if you want to play with Bedrock, you're usually on console. Usually. I think that you can play it other version. I think you can play Bedrock on PC too, but I don't know why you'd want to, because it's like a lot buggier and stuff. Anyway, people will argue with you about which is better, Bedrock or Java, but I think most people would agree Java is probably superior. I always play Java, so maybe I'm biased. Let's just say you got the Bedrock version from Captain Jack Sparrow and he didn't have the Java version. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a game that is worth getting and playing. In my opinion, it's like, it's really, really, really fun. And I do recommend Java though. I keep doing the wrong thing here. Where did my dirt go? Give me back my dirt. Oh, it went into my inventory. Oh. There we go. Okay. So then, is this the way that leads out? Yeah. Okay, it is still nighttime, for real. I'm getting impatient. I'm ready to play. We do have a world map. That's one of the things that we are playing on. I'm trying to remember how to pull it up. Is it M? Yeah, it's M. So, looks like we are next to a very large ocean. We're underground right now, so it's showing us all the, like, caves and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to wait to see what other biomes we're next to until we go above ground. But you can see there's little, like, yellow dots on here. Those are representing different mobs. Oh, we can see what... Oh, yeah, we can see what we are next to. Okay, so we spawned in on a stony shore. There's a taiga next to us, and then a frozen peaks, and then a cold ocean. What's over here? Taiga. Yeah, okay, so that's all I can see right now. So we're probably going to want to find a plains biome to build our zoo in, because it will require the least amount of terraforming. And I don't want to do hours and hours of terraforming. I will probably end up still doing hours and hours of terraforming even in a plains. But hopefully not quite as much as I would if I were, like, say, building in a forest or something where I'd have to cut down all the trees and stuff. Okay, let's see. It is still nighttime, but I think the sun is coming up. Unless that's the moon. Ugh. I hate it when you spawn into your world and you don't get a bed right away, and so you have to freaking wait out the night. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could sit here and mine some more while I'm waiting. I'm so sorry that you guys can't see. I can't really do anything about it. I should also probably be careful, because I suppose zombies and stuff could spawn in here because of how dark it is. Okay, the sun's coming up. Got a couple cobblestone. We could probably make a smelter real quick. A furnace, I should say. There we go. Oh, and I could probably make some stone tools. So let's do that while the sun's coming up. Okay, there we go. We have some stone tools now. You can also make a stone hoe, but I'm not planning on farming anytime soon, so I'm not worried about that. There we go. Alright, we should be able to leave now. Yep. Okay, I'm not going back in that hole again, so I'm not worried about covering it up. Okay, so let's see if we can find that sheep. There it is. Got some wool. There is a blueberry bush right here. Wait, what is this? Decorating your home. Oh. This is from a mod called Adorn, which I literally only downloaded so that I could get, brewers. Okay. No, so I could get, what was it? Fence posts. Specific fence posts. Anyway, at least I think that's what this is. Yeah, this is from Adorn. Okay. The recipes to craft things, so the way that it works is, you kind of just figure things out on your own in this game, because there isn't a, tutorial for it, but if you download, certain mods, like this one right here, this one's called, hold on, what is this called again? Just Enough Items. If you download a mod called Just Enough Items, it'll show you a list of like all of the things you can make, and you can just click on it and it'll pull up the recipe for you. So if that's too overwhelming, then like in vanilla, like you can download this. Okay. We're just grabbing the coal that I can find out in the open because it'll be good for making... there's a chicken. Hello there, chicken. What do I use to zoom? Is it Z? Yeah. There we go. Hello, Grandma. Welcome in. There's a fly. Oh, look at the big fish. Don't think those are sunfish. Yeah, I just started a new Minecraft world, Grandma, so... should be pretty fun. Oh, there's another sheep. This stuff is salt. That is from another mod. I'm not too worried about collecting it right now. Okay, so let's just start running in a direction. Since that direction is the ocean, I don't really want to do that. We're going to run through the forest here. I do have some mods that add new biomes. Oh, wild corn. I might as well grab the stuff for the food just in case I do end up planting any of it. Like I said, I'm not planning on building a full farm like I did in my last world, so I may not end up using them, but I might as well collect them for now. Okay, let's see. There's a deer. I'm definitely going to want to get diamonds as quickly as possible because I want to get some mob catchers. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. I want to get some mob catchers. Those are added by a mod. They are basically these little, like lasso looking things that will hold a mob inside of them. So instead of having to lead a mob around until I get it to a fence post, I can just, I can just, sorry, I'm having trouble talking right now. I don't know why. Normally, I'm much better at this. You can keep them in there and store them in a chest or whatever until you're ready to build their enclosure, which is going to be super useful. Okay, there is some sort of red-looking biome near here. Oh, there's a boar. I'm pretty sure the boars will attack you if you get too close. Oh, and here's an anthill. There's an ant. Eventually, we will collect all of the mobs, but first I have to find a plains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those boars will attack me, so I don't want to go near them. I don't remember 100%. Like I said, I haven't played with some of these mods except for on my last world, and it wasn't a very extensive world that I was playing on. Like, I didn't do too much. Okay, so here we are at another type of forest. This is a modded forest from the biome mod that I have, which, let me tell you what it's called so you guys know. What are you called? Oh, the biomes we've gone. That's what I'm using. It's been a minute since I made this mod list, so I have to look it up. Ah, blueberries. Okay. Blueberry bushes are pokey. Good to know. Okay. Alright, so let's pull up our map here. Looks like there is an allium shrubland across the way. Very pretty. Oh, here's a nether portal too. And then this is a maple taiga. Taiga? Taiga? Taiga or taiga? I don't remember. So yeah, we can go check those out. I honestly could just craft something that would let me I could craft something that would let me find certain biomes, or I suppose I could just search for them. But it might be more fun to run around for a little bit and familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. There's a raccoon. There's another raccoon. So just so you guys know, sometimes the taiga... Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kit. Appreciate it. I genuinely didn't know. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? I don't even remember. It's probably a good thing that I'm playing Minecraft, not Outer Worlds today, because as you guys can probably tell, I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm a little bit tired. I don't know why. I slept like 12 hours last night. So I couldn't tell you why I'm tired. But me and Ryan did a bunch of chores today and yesterday so that we could have the rest of the weekend to just relax. So that's pretty cool, especially because Ryan took today and Monday off, so we get a nice long weekend. Okay, so this is tall prairie grass. So I wonder if this area is pretty level underneath the prairie grass or not. First thing we're gonna do really quick though is I need to smelt some, or cook some food. Let's just cook this mutton real quick. Can I eat the blueberry? I can, but it barely does anything. Okay, well, we tried. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for this mutton because I need to be able to move quickly. Reinforced deep slate. That's pretty. So yeah, we're gonna be building a zoo. So I'm thinking of doing enclosures that are elaborate, but not so elaborate that I can't repeat the process like 200 times. Because there's a lot of mobs added by the mods that I'm playing with. So let me just name a couple of them while we're waiting for this to cook. Some of the ones I'm playing with are Alex's Mobs, which by itself adds something like 100 new animals to the game. Well, monsters as well, but mostly animals. We're also playing with a mod called Naturalist. There's Critters and Companions, Spawn, Ecologics, or yeah, I think it's Ecologics, and Let's Do Wilder Nature, and all of those add animals. So I'm thinking there could be as many as 200 animals in the game. Will I end up making an enclosure for all of them? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. I'm certainly gonna try. A zoo for donkeys. There will definitely be a donkey enclosure. Oh, I almost fell in a hole. Oh, here's some crabs, which is really weird. I guess this is probably a stony shore of some kind. I'm just gathering any coal that I see exposed on the surface because we'll need it for both cooking stuff and for making torches, which is going to be really important. Do I have enough wood to make a bed? Yeah, yeah, I do. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's go ahead and make a bed really quick before I have monsters spawning all around me. There we go. Okay. I think we got all of the exposed coal, so let's go this way now. Now the thing is I can remove all of this prairie grass, but do I want to? So like this is technically like a plains, I guess, in that it's semi-level. Well, it's really not very level, is it? And then I'd have to deal with all of the trees over here. Yeah, it's not very level after all, which would definitely make building here a struggle. Oh my god. What is this biome over here? This is... There's a butterfly. Some sort of apple orchard thing. Okay. Let's check out our map here. So this area, by the way, is all glitched. What the... Hold on a second. That's my old world! Ryan said that this was a new world! Hold on a second. If I teleport here... Is my stuff here? No. It's not. The map is glitching. What? I'm so confused. I'm about to drown, probably. Okay, I'm super confused now. How do I erase the map? Is there a way to erase the map? Let's see. Controls. B to create a new waypoint. Hold on. If I go up here, B, create waypoint. We'll just call it nothing. Okay, let me look at this map. I need to erase it because it's very obviously glitched out. Yeah, because all of this area is, let me see. Export the map. Waypoint. I don't know if there's a way to erase it in here. I might have to fix that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. It has my old map data. Yeah, is there a way to erase it and reset it? Oops. Let me see, because all of this is not actually what it looks like. So I would really like to be able to reset it. Let me see. I mean, I can easily, like, delete the waypoints. That's not a problem. but I don't know how to make it so that it's not showing all of these fake biomes, because these are not the proper biomes. So like, because like when I fast traveled to the farm, it was just ocean. That's super annoying. Let me see. Start a new game with a whole new map. Yeah, I'm not very far, so it wouldn't be hard to do. I'm just unsure why it kept this, because Ryan reset the world. Let me ask him real quick. I'm sure he can figure it out in just like a couple minutes. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry for all the pausing, but I have to fix this. Give me just a second. back. I believe the issue is now resolved. And Kermit, welcome in. Kermit said, I have sad news. The Save a Fox channel has reported today that Finnegan Fox has died. I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about that. But I'm sorry that you're sad. I know Catherine O'Hara died today. That was crazy. I feel like the older I get, the more attached I am to the actors and stuff that are getting older and starting to pass away. Like, not that it wasn't sad when I was younger. It was. It just, I didn't necessarily know, like, the movies and things that they were in. Here we go. Here's our map. So now I'm older and I'm like, oh, I know that movie and that movie and that movie that this person was in. And so it, like, hits different. Kit said, lurking, talking to the friend. Talking to my friend. No problem. Have fun talking to your friend. Okay, so anyway, this is our new map. So I'm just kind of looking around. There's an orchard. This is an orchard. That's what this place is called. Let's just keep exploring. If I end up exploring for too many days and I get, like, bored, and then I'll just look for, a new, I'll just, like, try and search for a biome. But for now, we might as well just kind of run around. Bunch of gravel here. That's great for concrete. Oh, some sort of little ruins here. Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we got in here? We got some rope. We got some zucchinis from Veggie's Delight. Some wheat, some paper, some onions, some carrots, moss, cauliflower seeds, gunpowder, and leggings with mending on it. Oh, I'm gonna wear those. What else we got? A bread, a singular bread. A little bit of a letdown after that other one. 2 saddles and an iron pickaxe. Cool. Okay. I don't need the flowers right now, or the oak saplings, or the gunpowder, or the andesite. I don't know that I ever need andesite. Only thing is, I don't really want to cross an ocean right now, so we're just going to kind of go around the outside of this island thing we're on, this landmass. Let's see. Oh, unless that's actually going to lead us to where we've already been. Okay, so we need to go this way instead. Okay, JK. We're going to turn around. I wonder, can I eat the crabs? Reach for the sea stars. What is that? Advancements. Reach for the sea stars. I'm not sure. What's that from? This one? Oh. Obtain a crab claw and extend your reach. Oh, so they added the thing that they were talking about adding in, Oh, so I can punch farther with this thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Anywho. It didn't drop any crab meat, though. Which is what I was hoping for. Maybe that one just didn't. Let's try killing a different one. Did that drop crab meat? A crab. So then, can I cook that in a furnace? No. Okay. Well, then we don't need to kill those right now. Because that is just no point in killing them if we can't even eat them. Kermit said the owner of the channel owned a fox rescue in Minnesota. I think it was 10 months ago. The owner's husband came on and said he found his wife dead. Finnegan Fox was the unofficial mascot of Save a Fox. Finnegan didn't even last 5 months after she died. Aw. That's pretty heartbreaking. there are boats. What the heck? Look at that. There's a whole fleet. If those have pillagers on them, there's no shot that I can go exploring them. But if they have just like regular villagers, I can do that. I can't, let's see if I can zoom in and look. Oh, they're not rendering, so it's hard to say. There's probably pillagers there. Let's go ahead and try to build a boat. And we'll get close enough to actually see. If there's pillagers, there's no way. Okay, those are regular villagers. Okay, okay. It's like a village on the ocean here. Hello there, fisherman. Try not to whack you. Shrimp and string. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Barrels. Seeds. I should probably drop some stuff. I need a backpack or something. I guess I don't really need the wheat seeds. Those are easy to get. Baked potatoes, bread, mushroom stew, an apple. Okay, this is kind of tough to decide what I want. Okay. Yeah, that's super sad, Kermit. Cartography table. You know, I should probably leave the barrels here. I don't have enough room in my inventory for carrying them. What do we got in here? Oh, more food. Yeah, see, I need a backpack or something. I think I can craft a backpack, but I think I need leather to do it. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to drop some of the food items, but I don't want to. There's so much stuff in here. I guess I could leave the rope behind. I don't know if you can turn these into seeds or not. No, you can't. Okay, so I probably should leave those behind then. Same with the zucchinis. Bunch of rope, some more wheat, unbreaking boots, cabbage seeds. Okay, we'll take all that. Okay, this is just a tiny little boat. I don't think they have anything in it. Nope. There's a whole bunch of boats. That's probably a pillager boat, I would imagine. Seeing as how it's got a giant pillager face on it. Yeah, okay. Are there pillagers on it? Is that a cat? There's a cat on the side. Is it empty? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay. This might be a new temporary base, unless there's pillagers here. I don't see any pillagers. Yeah, this is our new temporary base, I guess. Note block. Yeah, that's really sad. This is deep slate. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and settle down here for a bit. Cocoa beans, dried kelp. Cocoa beans, cocoa beans. There's a ton of fish. Well, I'm not going to be hurting for food, that's for sure. Iron. Why don't I want the cocoa beans? I do, but my inventory is like super full. And I don't think I have... Oh, no. Where'd you come from? Okay. There's a raid here? This counts as a village? Oh. Wait, so does that mean all the boats are about to get attacked? Or I'm about to get attacked? I do not know. I'm very scared. That's not good. There's also all this kelp that I could eat. Goder said, oh yeah, I forgot. The movies arrived. Oh, wonderful. That is excellent. I need a backpack. Let's cook all the food. What just happened? Okay. I just got a hat. That is not how I meant to do that. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, so up here, there's a skeleton head, amethyst, a lectern, bookshelves. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Some bread, paper, sticks. Ooh. I don't even have room for all of this. I'm gonna have to come back. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just place some stuff in this chest here. smite 1. That's pretty good. Some garlic, crossbow, goat horn, onion crate, potatoes. Oh my goodness. Block of coal. I definitely hear villagers or pillagers above me, one or the other. Okay, I think that's everything from in here. We should probably check and make sure we're not under attack. I think we are. Yeah. There we go. Does that count as one of the raiders? It does. So did the other ships get attacked? I guess they must have. This is a map. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on collecting the hat bags because like every single enemy drops hats and there's way too many. I don't need the tripwire hook. Dark oak logs we can use to make more sticks. Oh, baby's going to bed. Let me give her a good night hug and kiss and I'll be right back. Sorry for all the pauses so far, guys. Well, evidently I was pushed off the boat. Where's my grave? Is it in the water? That's a clam. Wait, so where's my grave? Tell me I have a grave. That's the stuff I threw away, which I don't want. Okay, I'm so confused. I don't see a grave. Or my stuff. It told me where my last death was, but I didn't see any grave or anything like that. But I definitely need my stuff. I'm so confused right now. Okay, the grave must be down here somewhere. Right? Or could it be floating in the water? There's a giant squid down there. Is Graves even turned on? It has to be, or my stuff would be floating in the water. What the heck? Trying to figure out my mods is going to be the death of me today. I was like, let's play Minecraft because it's cozy, and then apparently I can't find any of my stuff now. It's got to be in here. But all I see are clams. Oh, here's my grave. It was right here. There we go. Yes, I have been tossed overboard. It was a mutiny. Very rude. Okay. Anywho, back to what we were doing, which is finishing exploring this ship. There was a way down into the lower part of the ship. Oh my gosh. Prismarine. This is like a crafting room. Oh, a shield. Yes, please. Okay, cool. Crossbow on there. Prismarine. Efficiency 4. Oh, and look at this. A cross necklace. Slot. Increases the length of invincibility after taking damage. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Amateur archaeologist. How do I pull up what that is? I don't remember how to pull up advancements. Just to do advancements here. Is that one from... It's not from Adorn. Oh, here we go. Find an artifact. Okay, cool. We'll wear that necklace. Okay. Another goat horn. Potatoes, garlic. Dark prismarine. There's a whole lower area here. This boat is huge. Oh. Oh dear. There were a bunch of villagers trapped in here. At least they had food. What else we got down here? Copper. This is some sort of sleeping quarters. There's some animals on the ship. Bunch of hay. I wonder how much leather it takes to build a backpack. Let's find out. Backpack. We need 4 leather, a chest, and 4 string. Okay. I don't know if I can get 4 leather from 2 cows. I don't think it's possible. So we're going to have to find some more. But I suppose I could kill those ones to get some. Did I get any? No, I did not. Okay, well. Thought there might have been a trapdoor or something there. Oh, another... Oh, some arrows. Okay. I have no more room in here. I desperately need a backpack so that I don't have to stay here. There's a bunch of villagers on the ship. Running around like crazy. There we go. Those are allays. At least I think that's what they're called. Basically, what they do is if you give them an item, they'll go and they'll find another of that same item. But pillagers like to capture them, which I think is very rude. See, because I don't really want to settle down here. Because I can't make a zoo on a boat. Well, I could. It would be called Noah's Ark. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not really kidding. That's what it would be. Anyway, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Okay. But I would like to take all this stuff with me. But I can't do that without having a backpack. I suppose I could collect the food later. That could work. Only take what I really, really need. Okay. Let me get this thing organized here. There we go. Okay. Ow. Okay. I didn't really want to cross a whole ocean. Let's just get to another boat and see if they have any more loot that I want. I'm gonna hold off on collecting all of the food items because I just don't have enough room. We'll find more later. But it really doesn't matter that much since I'm not planning on making a farm. I love these boats though. These are super cool. Different foods like golden apples. The cooked food I will take. Because I need to eat one of every food. Can you eat a beetroot? You can. Okay, I placed the pumpkin pie. Let's see, what else we got in here? Is it mostly just food? Oh wait, that's an emerald, I want that. Oh, a water bucket? Yeah, I want that. Let's see. Bunch of food and such. Like I said, I'll collect the food later. But these I want. Coast armor trim. Iron, all this iron I need. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good to move on. Let's check our map here. Wow, we're right in the middle of the ocean here. Okay, so I definitely need to go a different way. What is this biome over here? Aspen something? Okay, so it looks like we're pretty much surrounded by ocean right now. Who could have known? Okay, let me see. How do I search again? I can't remember how to search. There's a way. It's like locate biome, plains. Let's see how far away it is. 864 blocks away. Negative 600 and then 135. Okay, so then if we do F3. Okay, so we need to go positive, positive Y. Wait, no, not positive Y, positive Z. So that way, which is I think where we came from. Okay, so anyway, let's head that direction. As we did get a ton of really cool loot. It would have been nice to be able to take all the bookshelves and stuff like that, but we just don't have a backpack yet, so we cannot. Yeah, but we gotta find a plains for building the zoo. Hopefully we don't get attacked by sharks or anything, because those are definitely added with Alex's mobs. I'm a little bit scared for my life. So far, so good, though. Okay, so where did we end up? New area, but same biome that we were at before. Okay, so we need to just keep heading this way, I think. There's a seagull. Seagulls steal food. Not a chance. You're not stealing my food, seagull. I'll kill you. I just had my food stolen. There's a lot of gravel. Okay, so what was that location? Negative 607, 135. Okay, so we still need to go positive Z. I'm hoping that the plains biome we come across is pretty flat. I'm so desperate for a backpack that for a second, and I mean a second, I considered killing that horse for leather. But I will not do it. I've never killed a horse in this game yet. That I remember. I think I may have accidentally killed one, like, jumping off a cliff or something, but... It is pretty complicated, but it's really made more complicated by the fact that I am playing with mods. And, like, most people would just build a base wherever they end up, whereas I'm, like, building a base in a specific biome. So, like, I know what I want. Okay, I think we're literally going back the way we came. I think we're going back towards spawn. my god, I see a village on our map. Oh my god, just let me climb up the freaking... Oh my god. Okay, let's sleep before we get eaten. No, this way. Okay, we're almost there. There's a rainbow in the sky. How beautiful. Here we go. Is this a village? This might be a tavern, actually. Not a village. Safe haven. What advancement is that? I don't know how to tell. Huh. Well, we got some sort of achievement. There's a crow. This is a cool little place. Just close the door in my face. How rude. Okay, let's see. So yeah, they've got like bread and stuff like that you can find here. Bookshelves, which I'd love to take, but alas, a smoker. Now a smoker I do really want. Is there room in my inventory? Oh yeah, I don't need the garlic. Hello, Scuttle. Achievement mods? I have lots of mods that are that have different achievements, if that's what you're asking. There's a whole bunch of them. By the way, welcome in, Scuttle. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see what else they've got in here. These are different rooms. I don't think there's anything important in them. No. But then upstairs, there should be like some treasure maps, I think. Oh, pumpkins. Yeah, in here. May the advancement call for adventure. Okay, so there's a bunch of those. And then a creeping crypt map. So, and a witch villa map. Those are cool and all. But last time I took some of these maps from the taverns in my previous world, they sent me thousands of blocks away. So I think what I would rather do is hold off on collecting any of those for now. We can always come back here to get those maps later on, but I'm going to hold off for now. Okay, this might be the plains that it was talking about, and if it is, that's super unfortunate because it is extremely hilly. So let's keep exploring this plains and see. What is that? Oh, it's like a little ruined house. That's cute. I kind of like it. Stone axe with efficiency 1. Sure, we'll take that instead of our stone axe. And I guess I'll take the sticks. Cool. This is cute. Okay, so let's see. Let's climb up this hill and see. If this really is the only part of the plains, then we're a little screwed because I cannot build a zoo on such uneven terrain. This part isn't too bad, but it's not very big. Because, see, I've got those giant hills there, and I'm absolutely not terraforming a giant hill. Or that's more of a mountain than a hill, but you get my point. Let's just keep... Oh, there's some raccoons, and what are these? Ferrets? ferrets from Critters and Companions. Lots of animals here. Very pretty. Is that another village? Or that one was a tavern, I guess. This is a full village, it looks like. I could definitely work with this area. I would still need to do quite a bit of terraforming, though. I don't know. We'll see. Let me keep exploring a little bit. Keep looking around. Okay, so this is a regular village. I doubt there's going to be anything here that we need. There's hay bales I could get. But we have a lot of hay bales already. I have a mod installed that adds guards to the villages, so they're actually more protected, which I like. I do like this little valley here. This is pretty cool. This would make for a nice place to build. But again, I have to have a really big space to work with because there's so many animals that I would want to use for the zoo. Okay, there's a stone cutter there. This is cool. This is a little waystone. I'm not actually going to worry about using the waystones right now because I can already make my own waystones on this map. Yeah, so like look how big this place is. This is like a huge plains, but look how mountainous it is. That's going to be really difficult to build in. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. Use dynamite. Believe it or not, dynamite is not actually a very efficient way of flattening an area unless I'm planning on destroying entire mountains, because they make these very large holes that you then have to even out. That's a very flat area right there. Problem is, it's not got any dirt on it. It's all stone. But I could cover it. I could cover it with dirt. Arch Emperor said I'm obsessed. And Scuttle said reminds me of Sky Factory. Sky Factory? I don't know what Sky Factory is. There's a bunch of seagulls here. They're going to try and steal my food, so I gotta move. Here's some turkeys. Arch Emperor said it's snowing here. Oh, cool. Hope you're inside where it's warm. I'm assuming you are if you're chatting. You are? Good. So yeah, I mean, I could build on this beach area. I don't know if I want to do that or not. The seagulls are stealing my food. That's another thing. I'd have to kill all these seagulls so they didn't steal my food. A little salty. Good thing I've got a lot of food. Yeah, so this is just one big stony beach. Another thing that I could do, and this is crazy, but oceans are pretty flat. So I could just get a bunch of dirt and cover it up. And then I'd have a big space to work with. Like, I could literally cover this whole area and just... But that just, like, feels like so much work. If I could just find an area that was already pretty flat. But I don't know if I can find an area that's flat. We'll keep this in mind. We shall keep it in mind. Gonna kill any seals that get near me, though. Get away from me. Still stole a fish. I hit it with my sword and it still stole a fish. Rude. turn the seagulls into food? I'd love to. Problem is, I hit them with my sword and then they fly off and I don't have a bow yet. No, don't steal my food! They're stealing my food! That's it. I'm getting out of here. That is a squirrel. From Let's Do Wilder Nature. Yeah, see, the plains is nice, but it's completely surrounded by hilly terrain. Mountainous terrain, I should say. Which makes it very difficult to get around. So this may not be our home. We may have to look for another plains. Because I am not terraforming some mountains. I'm having a lot of fun exploring, though. Ooh, we definitely need to kill some cows to get leather, because we need to make a backpack. Very badly. I need 4 leather. Got 3. Gotta kill another cow. Sorry, little cow. I'm sorry to kill you, but I must. Did it give me leather? Oh, I don't think it did. Oh, no. Now, this place is very cool looking, too. I'm finding really cool areas to build in, but the problem is they're not big enough. Okay. I need some spiders to spawn in so that I can get some string to make the backpack. So I'm just going to give it a second and see if any spiders spawn. We may fight through this night. Dun dun dun! Or nothing will spawn. Hello? Hello? Spiders? Zombies? Anything? I see a skeleton way down there. And this is a hamster, which I'm loving. I'm loving the hamster. Not seeing any spiders, though. Hello, spiders? There's a spider. Let's go kill it. Oh, lost track of him for a second there. So good at combat. It's really my strength. Okay, I'm gonna ditch one of these saddles for now. It's cool, but I need space. Okay, how many string did I need? I think I needed 4 string. And all I got was 1. Hello? Why is nothing spawning? It must be 2. Wait, can I turn wool into string? Did I even get any wool? That would be a no. Did he just eat the... That hamster just ate the mutton. I didn't even know hamsters ate mutton. Okay, I see some skeletons. I see a creeper. Enderman, zombie. A snake. There's a spider. Come over here, you. And it dropped a spider eye, not string. That's it. I'm riding. Skeletons. Ah, no. I need to eat. Ah! I'm gonna die. 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 I know that was a spider, but I had to run, so I didn't die. I may still die. Eat, 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 eat. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got some string. I think I just need one more string. I do not want to traverse through the snow. Definitely don't want to do that. There's a little birdie. It'd be pretty cool to get like make like a birdhouse in my zoo. This forest is cool looking. Oh my. How did I just survive that? I seriously have no idea how I just survived that. Was that a bug? How did I live? Oh God. I don't know. Goodness. Okay. I have no space in my inventory. And I don't have enough string to make a backpack. There we go. Okay. One more spider. Come on. Or we'll fall in a hole. Again. Okay, spider, where you at? Probably gotta circle back through an area we've already been in. I see a creeper. That doesn't help me, though. Wait, does this give string? Well, it would've. Here, little spider. Here. Come on. Come out wherever you are. I don't see any. They don't want to spawn for me. They know I'm looking for them. So they're hiding. There's one. Got it. And I have enough string now. Should be able to make a backpack. Let's just get far enough away that I can sleep. And then we will hide for the night. Let's see if we survive this. Cool. We did. There's a creeper there. Gonna avoid him. Okay, let's see if I can now make a backpack. There's another creeper there. Hold on, gotta run. Don't mind me. This area is definitely not level enough to build in. Unfortunately, we may never find a spot that's level. Maybe building over the ocean would have been the best bet. I don't know. But we're going to keep exploring for a little bit. But first I'm going to make a backpack. Okay, we should be safe from creepers now. Okay, you know what I need? I need wood to make a chest. This is a holly log. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, now I should be able to make a backpack. I think. Backpack. Oh, this is a copper backpack. I want just a regular backpack. That's another, right? Copper, iron. Here's the regular one. Okay. Missing items? I'm missing a leather still? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Alright, we'll drop this. I gotta find a cow to kill. Oh, well. That's a very interesting building formation. See, I am finding lots of flat spaces, but they're all stony beaches. Is that a cow? That's a cow. I see a cow. This is a tavern, maybe? That only dropped steak. There we go. There's a leather. And look at the seagull stealing the food. Get away from me, seagull. Okay, is this a tavern? Is that what this is? Probably. Yeah, looks like this is a tavern. This is one of those chests that has the maps in it. It just takes a really long time to load for whatever reason, so you just gotta give it a second after you click on it. Okay, more bread, and we'll take that, but I'm not gonna take the other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, let's go ahead and craft that backpack now. Backpack! Solid. There we go. It is now equipped. Perfect. So now, is it E that opens the backpack? No, B? B opens the backpack. Okay, cool. So we're going to go ahead and put anything that I don't currently need in there. Those are all for that. I'll go ahead and put some coal. The little crab claw is cool, but am I going to use it right now? Probably not, so we'll just store it for now. Store the golden apples. I'll keep the rest on me for now. Oh, wait, not the paper. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so back to finding an area for our zoo. Let me see my map here. We're very close to a ruined nether portal and a temperate grove over here. Rose fields. Let's check out this temperate grove. I think this Rose Fields area is probably flat enough. But the problem is it's kind of small and it's right up against a snowy area, and I don't want that. The orchard could be flat enough. Oh, you know what? We went over here a bit ago, and it wasn't flat enough, or it wasn't big enough. Okay, well, we're just going to keep running around. Eventually, we'll find a place to settle down. It might even work to clear out a whole forest, because I do have a mod that makes chopping trees a lot faster. Here's a ruined nether portal. That's a lot of obsidian. Enchanted golden apple, thorns 3, breastplate, and a golden bow. Okay. Yeah, I don't have diamond to collect that obsidian right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Now, see, like this forest right here, I can't tell how flat it is or isn't just because there's so many trees, but it looks pretty flat. So I wonder if I were to chop all these trees down, if this would make a good area for building. Let's see how big it is. Again, kind of hard to tell how big. This part gets hilly, though. See, that's rough. I'm gonna have to do terraforming. No matter what I do, I'm gonna have to do terraforming. But the less terraforming, the better. What is that? That is a sugar glider. Oh my god, that is so freaking cute. I want it. I want to keep it. I'm gonna have to collect it later, though. Yeah, see, this area is pretty hilly. Am I ever gonna find a place for our home base? Maybe over here. This is just a regular forest. A regular forest might work. This is an old growth birch forest. There is a nice river running through here, so say I wanted to clear out all these trees, I could make this area the zoo. Let's keep running the direction we're going for a minute and climb up to a higher place and see what we can see. I'd have to cover that hole. There's a snake. Thing about birch wood is I don't plan on building with it, whereas oak wood I probably would build with. So if I was going to clear a whole forest, it might make sense for me to clear a forest that is a regular forest, not a birch forest. There's some sort of creature in the water there. I don't know what that is. It might be a koi fish. Let's see if I can survive this jump. Whee! Is that a koi fish? Let's see. Are you a koi fish? Yes, you are. From Critters and Companions. It's raining again. Will I ever find a place for us to make our home zoo? Our home sweet zoo? Possibly never. Possibly never. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a break for just a second because I really have to pee. It's because I've been drinking this Starbucks. And so, yeah, I really have to pee. So I'll be right back. friends, I'm back. Sorry about that, I really had to pee. Hello, Squinch, welcome in. Right now, we are running around Minecraft like crazy people, looking for a good spot to build a zoo. I need a very large, flat area. Problem that I'm running into is I cannot find a very large, flat area. Besides oceans. I've run into a lot of oceans. And I could, I suppose, cover the tops of an ocean if I wanted to. But I don't really want to do that. Build it in space. So this is where we've explored so far. The only plains I came across was over here. And while it was cool, it was also right up against this mountain, so it wasn't very large. So I need to find another plains. And I'm having trouble doing that. Maybe I could search again for a plains. Locate biome, plains, and see if it takes us back to the same plains. Nope, it's giving us a new coordinates. Okay, cool. Negative 760 and then 765. Underwater zoo? No, that would be utterly impossible. I have done builds underwater, and you have to drain all of the water out of your base, and it takes freaking forever. You use sponges, or you fill the whole thing with dirt, and then destroy all the dirt. Oh, she's cheating, called the police? Nah. I'm not cheating. This is a modded playthrough anyway. Modding is cheating. So. Yeah, you call the police, Squinch. Alright, let's see. So I need to figure out where I am. Okay, so it was negative 760 and then 765. That's easy enough to remember. We are needing to go positive X and negative Z. That way. Nope, that way. There is a skunk right there. That's very cute. I hope he doesn't actually spray you in this game. You thought what was moldy? Like moldy bread? Like what? What are you talking about, Squinch? I don't know. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm definitely not going the right way. I needed to go negative Z, positive X. So that way. Which is kind of sort of back the way I came, but not. Let's play moldy Minecraft. Oh, I see. Instead of modded. What is this thing? Hello? What are you? Hello? Hello? I want to know what you are. What are you? It will only tell me what the block is. A lizard. It's a lizard! How cute is that? Oh, those are boars. Those will attack me. Gotta run. Do I seriously have to go over this mountain? Oh, I think I seriously have to go over this mountain. Alright, let's see. Let us see here. How much dirt do I have? Not very much. Well, that's not quite what I was going for. We'll get up here eventually. Oh boy. Did I make it? Yep. Nitro Warrior? Welcome in. I hope that's how you say your name. How are you doing? I love this little sugar glider from Alex's Mobs. I really want to capture it before it despawns. Okay, let me see. What's our coordinates? You're doing good? That's great to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Taking a break from Outer Worlds 2, which is the game I'm usually playing. Well, usually as in the last couple of weeks. To play some Minecraft. So that's been pretty fun. Positive X, negative Z. Okay, we're still going the right way. I'm looking for a plains biome because I want to build a giant zoo. And I have not been able to find one for the life of me. So I'm running around like a crazy person. There's a drowned down there. I'm going to ignore him. Apparently you can only get tridents from drowned that are spawned in oceans. Don't quote me on that 100% because it's possible that has changed since I last played. Or since I learned that information, but I don't think it has. I thought it was like any drowned. There's another boar. I need to watch out for those because they will attack. I really just need a large flat area. Some sheep. I am good on food right now, so I don't really need to kill any more animals. I feel like we're just back where we came. Is it seriously taking us back to that other plains that we were already in? There's a high probability that it is, actually. Negative 700. Is it taking me right here? It's taking me right here. At this very hilly plains. Oh! Grandma said, I think the birch area would work. You'd need to cut down trees anyway. Yeah. Hi, Grandma. You're still here. Trying to decide what I want to do. If it wasn't for this giant mountain, this would have been a very large plains. Okay, so this is another plains biome, and that's not going to work either, because as you can see, it's super hilly. I need a plains that is flat. Okay, let me see. Not for much longer. Eyes are getting heavy. Yeah, it's late where you are. What are you still doing up? Goodness gracious. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back over here where we were. I'm just going to make a waypoint and fast travel us to it. I know, it's kind of a cheaty way to get around, but I don't really care right now. Watching me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. This is a temperate grove. Yeah, the birch... Right now, the birch is our best bet. But I don't know if I want to build in it. Because birch wood is going to be useless for my build. So I would get a lot of... birch wood, but I wouldn't be able to use it for my building. Like, if I was going to use... If I cleared out, like, a spruce forest or something, then I would definitely use the spruce wood. So that would be, like, good for me. But... There's a pelican. That's the thing about birch forests. I just don't like using birch wood. This area is semi-flat, but it's right next to a birch forest. I heard something growl. I don't know what it is. That's the one thing about Oh the Biomes We've Gone, or whatever this mod is called, is you get really pretty biomes, but it also makes it harder to find the vanilla biomes. You know what I mean? So that can be a little bit tricky. Build the farms on hills like the Babylonian Gardens. Babylonian Gardens? I don't know what that is. Building it on a hill would be just really difficult for me. I don't know. Oh boy. We need to run away from those. Ah, we're surrounded. Ah. Okay, we need to sleep. What is the Babylonian Gardens? I'm curious. I'll Google it if you don't feel like typing it. Just tell me to Google it. Yeah, so far that birch area is our best bet, but I'm not happy with it. It usually takes me like half of my first stream of Minecraft to just find a place to settle down. Is anybody else like that, or is it just me? Okay. There is... What is that biome? This is a temperate grove. How did I end up going back the way I came? Oy vey. Okay, we're gonna turn towards the left and go that way. Man, we keep running into these, pink forests. Well, that's pretty. Those big pink trees right there. Those are very pretty. Albeit quite large. This is again of kind of a flat, what would have been a flat biome, but it is on the side of a mountain again, right here. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's go back over here, and then of course. Okay. This area is literally built on a hill, so that won't work. We are never going to find a place to build. I'm about to give up. Somebody encourage me. Tell me we're about to find a really good biome. That is a very flat area. is a very, very flat area. It's all pink. I'd have to chop all these weird cactus tree things down. Does my mod for chopping work with these trees? No, it does not, because they are technically kind of like mushrooms. So that would be a little annoying. I could probably burn them. I'm about to find the perfect biome. Thank you, babe. Thank you for saying that. That makes me feel good. I like how I said that, and then I literally walked right across into an area that is pretty dang flat. This could potentially work. Let me just see what's around it, because like I said, it's going to take a lot of space. So like this is kind of ugly to me, like this area right here. So I don't know if I want it in the shot, you know, around because it would show in the background of the zoo. But if I didn't go that far that way, and I just built this way, could this work? Yeah, see, this is a pretty dang flat area, and I could just cover up all of the water with the dirt that I terraformed. Are these oak trees? These are oak trees, so I would get some oak wood along the way. What's over here? And it just keeps going. I would get a ton of pink flowers, that's for sure. But I could take care of all of the grass really easily with a water bucket. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. It does kind of seem like the place, doesn't it? This may be the place. Plant the flag. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this is the place. This is very large. I think this is it. I just want to climb around. I just want to kind of circle the biome to see what is around the other areas. I'm just going to circle this whole biome so I have it all displayed on my map. Wow, this is a huge biome. Let me just keep circling. Let me keep circling around. I want to see how big it is. Yeah, but this is where we're going to build. Cool. I'm trying to decide how I want the enclosures to be. There's some sunflowers over here. I'm trying to decide how elaborate I want to make the enclosures. So the thing about what I'm planning on doing, it's a zoo. Zoo will be fine. Zoo will be really fun to build. But there's going to be so many enclosures. When I made my zoo in vanilla, I think there were like 30 enclosures. Let's just say 30. For all of the vanilla animals in the game. And that was super fun. But it took me forever because I made some really, really elaborate enclosures. So the question is, do I want to make them that elaborate or not? I don't know if I want to do that. This place is huge. Flower farm? Yeah, I'm going to be able to get a bunch of flowers here. I think the zoo animals will like the flowers. What are those? Are those buffalo? That's a bison. Hello, bison. Man, this place goes on forever. This biome is ginormous. There's some sort of forgotten city kind of thing over here. Okay, so let's just follow this river here, because this river is going to... I'm definitely not going to be able to... I'm not going to take up this entire place, this entire biome, but I want to see what's on the outskirts of it. So I'm just going to kind of follow the river around. maybe what I'll do... Oh, so this is a little prairie field in the middle. Okay. Prairie grass. If I can pick up the prairie grass, it'll be good for some of the farm animals. Okay, I think I've sufficiently gone around the coast here. So maybe I'll cut it off right here. And not build in this area because it's pretty hilly. And then I think this probably goes right here. Let's just look. I'm going to turn to my right, I think. So maybe what I'll do is I'll make elaborate fencing. And then I will do unique trees and flowers in each of the little enclosures. So that it looks like the biome that the animal came from. But I won't necessarily do buildings. Because that's one thing that took me forever in my other zoo world in vanilla. Was like the pandas had a giant, I don't know how to describe what the building was. Oh, it was a pagoda. It was a pagoda. They had a giant pagoda. And that took me forever. But it was really cool. And then... Oh, there's a bridge here. Is this a full bridge or a partial bridge? Is this an almost complete bridge? I might keep that bridge. I think I might fix those, repair those bridges. I could probably do that. I think I could do that. Oop. Okay, let's sleep real quick. Get out of my way, blueberry bush. Okay, so let's look at our map now. So yeah, this place is completely huge. Oh my gosh, there's a village right here. I'm thinking, yeah, this is definitely the place. Let's go check out that village really quick, and then, yeah, then we'll call this good. We traveled quite a ways. Okay, wait, which way do I need to go to get to the village? That way. Yep, this is going to be the spot. So, of course, we do have to do some terraforming. I'm going to have to mostly be removing plants. Oh boy. But that, with a water bucket, should not take too long. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do fencing that's, like, made of logs and fences, obviously, rather than just a plain fence enclosure. Alright, here's the village. What kind of villager is this? This is a botanist. Oh, cool. Hello, botanist. Oh, nice. Bone meal. I'll take that. Hanging pots. Dude, I could even live in this village. Don't change my mind next time. Okay, I won't. Good night, Grandma. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep this zoo here. I'm definitely going to keep it here. I like this village, too. I could even make this village my home. There's an alchemist here. This is actually a pretty flat village, too. Oh, and look what we got here. A bounty board. Ooh, that would be super useful. Bunch of bounties. So I could get a bunch of tools and stuff like that. farming is bountiful here. However that works. Oh, this is super pretty. Love you too, Grandma. Good night. Guys, I have a pretty cool grandma. How many grandmas will watch you play video games and actually understand what you're doing and ask questions about it? Not that many grandmas. Although my mom is a grandma. And she watches me too, so there's another grandma right there. Another grandma gamer. Pretty darn cool. Here's a waystone. So where exactly am I? I'm over here. What is this? Oh, this is my... I'm gonna delete this waypoint. I don't need that. There's another bounty board here. Cartography. You can get item frames from this. Emeralds for nether quartz. That's cool. And black dye. That's very cool. Whole family of gamers, yep. Okay, yeah, I think this village is pretty close to where I'm going to be building, so I might as well settle down here. I wonder which house I want to live in, though. Oh. Maybe this flowery one. Okay. I think this will work. Technically, I'm stealing this dude's house. Technically. That's okay, though. Alright, yeah. I did not build this village, no. I came across this village. But I am going to live here, and I did finally find a spot to build the zoo. This biome here. It's absolutely massive. So I'm going to build in it. It's relatively flat besides this hill area that runs through here. And so, yeah, I think I'm going to build in this area and over here. Might even build a little bit over here, too. Yeah, I did confiscate the house. Yep. This area up here is pretty as well, by the village, but, I don't think I want to build in it because it's not very large. And it's birch trees. There's a snake. Okay, so yeah, let's go back and start terraforming. Oh, I should probably... Oh, there's literally a waystone right here next to the house. I was going to say I should probably... So how do I travel via waystone? I don't know how to do that on this map. I may just make my own waystone instead of this one that's down at the actual house. Yeah, so the waystone will probably be... If I put it here... And then I fast travel to it, where will it take me? On the roof. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. So, let's see. That's going to be our house. So, maybe I should start building in this area first. In here. And then I can always branch across into this spot. Yeah, let's start over here. Okay, so I think where I'm going to start is... Let's just put down a marker right here. Okay, so I'm going to run towards that pink marker. so I know where to start. Cool thing is they've actually got like plants and stuff here for farming, all of that, so I can easily get some of that going. Maybe I can eventually build some sort of path leading from the village to the zoo. Oh boy. Of course, there's a hole right here. Maybe this isn't the part that I want to build in. This isn't as flat as the other side. Over here is flatter. This area. It's a little ways away from the village, but I'm not too bothered. There we go. Yeah, so this zoo is going to be here. Let's go ahead and just teleport over there. And I will start rapidly removing all of the grass. Okay, let's start. Let's see if the plants will get destroyed with the water bucket, if like the flowers, or if it's just the yeah, it knocks down the plants too. Cool. Let's go ahead and just let the water run and knock everything down. It might be more satisfying to just there's a lot of flowers here. I'm gonna get lots of wheat seeds too. I'm just grabbing these flowers. How did you guys get here? Oh, gardeners. How did they get here? I have no idea where they came from. There's no houses around here. Where did they come from? What the heck? Could they have wandered all the way from the village? There's no way. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Since I'm going to get so many of these flowers, I'm going to go ahead and make a chest. Oh, I don't have a chest. Oh, I have a backpack. Duh. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in there. There we go. Where did I come from? That's a good question. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I regret it. Okay, let's see. Gonna keep destroying all the flowers. And the grass. Mostly the flowers, though. Okay. Let's take off this top layer here. Just to get some dirt. I'll admit, it gets stuck in your head, but I kind of like that song. Unpopular opinion, maybe? Enjoy the sound of me destroying grass. Little ASMR for you. Okay, we're gonna cover this hole up. There we go. Cool. Definitely need to make some more shovels. Let's go ahead and make some iron shovels, because that will make our quality of life much better. Okay, and then we're going to start to fill in this water here. Actually, I could keep it and make this area like some sort of aquarium area. Let me see. No, this area is flatter. I'm gonna cover this up. Yeah, I'm gonna cover this area. I might keep one of these deeper areas for the aquarium. So yeah, we're gonna cover this. It will take a lot of dirt, but not nearly as much dirt as it might have if we had to do a ton of terraforming. This really isn't very much, just having to place one block. I really want some, like, terraforming music right now. I just need some, like, really upbeat, like, workout music kind of thing right now for my terraforming. I never play music on my stream though, because you can get copyrighted or whatever. So I'm always like, I always try to use royalty-free stuff. Oh. We can plant those. Okay. I think I'm going to move the waypoint over a little bit. Now that I know where I'm building. There we go. I'm thinking about making like a zookeeper house or something. Or like I don't know, an area in the center of the zoo for, like a visitor center or something like that. So I'm thinking maybe this area up here on the hill would be perfect for doing that. How far back does this layer go? Oh, I can stop right here. Perfect. We are going to have so many flowers. I should probably make a composter, and then I can put all of the extra flowers, because I'm not going to need this many for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and put some more dirt down over here. There we go. I need a chest. Which means I need some wood. Okay, let me go ahead and chop a tree. definitely want to keep all the sand and gravel that I can find in case I ever need to build windows, or in case I want to put up or make anything out of concrete, because we need gravel for that. The reason why I'm glad we're building here is because when I flatten certain areas, we'll get dirt. And then after I get that dirt, I can use the dirt to cover up the water. So it's not like we're gathering a bunch of dirt and then I have nothing to do with it besides throw it in a chest. We actually have a use for it. So everything that we're doing is pretty much, none of it's really a waste. I mean, it wouldn't be a waste anyway. We'd be leveling stuff, but we're actually going to use the resources that we get as well. The only thing we probably won't use are all the flowers. We'll use some of them, but not all of them. And so with that, we can just turn them into bone meal. Fun fact, I think I'm actually going to go to the zoo this weekend with my babies. It will be my older daughter's second time at the zoo, but last time she went, she was a little too young to appreciate it. We had fun, but she didn't really, like, understand. But this time, I think she's going to be old enough to appreciate it, so I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, let's check how this is looking. Yeah, this is looking really good. Cool. Okay, so I don't really need to terraform too much more up here, but I can. Let me see. I could just take out this top part here, and then I'd have all kinds of dirt, and it would be leveler. Leveler! It would be leveler. More level. I wonder what these butterflies are from. Which mod? Naturalist? Okay. So I noticed with Alex's mod in my last playthrough that was modded, because I was playing with all of the same mods, they would tend to despawn after a while. So I'm thinking they're going to need name tags. But I noticed that the other animal mods didn't really have that issue. So I'm hoping that we keep all these butterflies that are flying around. That would be super cool to have all around the, zoo. We might even build a butterfly house. There's a lot of things that I want to do. The only thing we probably won't do that you would see in an actual zoo is we probably won't put a wall all the way around it. Because that would be an insane amount of work. Okay, so we can't chop these down. Oh, what is this stuff? Let's see. Florist stem, does that, it turns into florist planks? So wait, can I turn this into sticks? I can. Okay, so this isn't a waste either. Cool. That's nice. What does this turn into? Flowers. Interesting. Well, I suppose then it can be composted. Gotta build some more shovels. Sorry if I get quiet, guys. I'm just in the terraforming zone right now. But now is a good time. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, about me in general, really anything within reason, of course, then now's a good time. We can do a little Q&A. Whatever you guys want, really. Kit said this is oddly satisfying to watch. I'm glad. I find it to be satisfying. That's why I kind of wanted to play Minecraft today. Is I wanted something just kind of cozy and relaxing. So yeah, we're just filling this water area in because this will be a nice start for our enclosures right here. Oh wait, I should sleep. Hold on. I can't sleep. Let me sleep. It's nighttime. There we go. I love that blue butterfly. I am definitely going to have a fish enclosure. I think you hadn't come back quite yet when I said what I was planning on doing. But there are other areas of water that are deeper. that are right here in the zoo area, like right here, for example. That this body of water could potentially be good for. You see how it's got these deep sections right here, so I wouldn't have to dig it out as much. But really, the zoo is going to be in this whole area here. So I'm thinking this might be the underwater section right here. But this little pool I'm going to fill. Well, it's not really little, but because it's not deep enough for some of the bigger fish. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, look! A terrapin. How cute. But yeah, your idea is definitely, we're definitely doing that. We're just doing it in a different space. Cool thing is we have an animal dictionary that Alex's mobs gave us. It's in my backpack, but we should be able to use that to hopefully give us... Oh, I just realized I didn't take that other thing down. Oh boy. Oh well, I'll destroy those in a minute. Anyway, so we can hopefully keep track of all of the animals that we will be getting. And then we'll know which ones we need to hunt down still, because we have that dictionary. I wonder if the dictionary shows what biomes they're in usually. That would be really useful. I'll have to check. I know Alex's mobs also comes with a couple of new enchantments, but I don't know exactly what they do. So I need to look that up. There's a wiki for Alex's mods, I think I'll have to utilize. I just have too much junk on me right now. Let me go ahead and toss some of it in the water down here. Don't need that, or the oak saplings. I don't need the mini melons, or that. I'll hold on to the wheat seeds. So what is the best tool for this? Is it a hoe? The axe? Oh, it's a hoe. Yeah, it's a hoe. Okay. So from my backpack, I have these hoes here. Let's go ahead and use it. Oh yeah, there we go. Physics has abandoned this plane of existence. It's true. Who needs physics? It's not like the universe is dependent on it or anything. Right? No. These are going to be the most annoying thing to get rid of in the zoo area, because there is no use for them. These blocks turn into flowers, so I can technically put them in a composter, but it's not like I'm using them in the zoo. So it's kind of useless in that regard. But we shall do our best. And they're pretty spaced out too. It's not like a dense forest of these type of trees or whatever you want to call them. I guess they're technically giant flowers, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's go cover up some more of the water. Oh, don't want to use the shovel for that. Did not mean to do that. Let's go to sleep. There we go. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think we need to build a composter now. Can I build walls and a roof around my bed? I could. I definitely could. That is so many flowers. I think I may just toss these blocks. I don't know that I want to use that right now. I could make a composter, I suppose, for all of this, but that's a lot. How does one make a composter again? Let me see. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I need slabs, okay? Simple enough. That I can make. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I see. There we go. Place down a composter. Now, an auto composter would be much better, but I don't mind spamming this. Oh, yeah. Actually, JK, I totally do mind spamming this. That's going to take 2,800 years. Holy crap. Yeah, I need an auto composter then. So I'll need a hopper. Yeah, I'll need a couple hoppers. I'll need, let's see, 2 hoppers. How does one make a hopper? It's chest with iron bars around it, I think. I don't know if I have enough. Oh yeah. I need some chests. Okay, I can make 2 chests. I think I can spare that. There we go. Okay, so then, to make this contraption here, oh, and I'm actually going to need 2 more chests. Or, yeah, 2 more chests. Here we go. Alright, so, we'll put this down. We'll place the hopper attached to that chest. Then we'll put the composter on top of that. Then a hopper. And then on the very top, there we go. Okay, so now I should be able to place all of these in there. It will automatically go into the composter, and then the bone meal will end up in that chest. I might actually just do the white alliums for now. Keep the tall ones. Like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I've already got 10 bone meal, and I still have quite a bit more. Alright, so that'll work out very nicely. Okay, let's finish what we were doing. relaxing. I guess there's definitely parts of the game that aren't relaxing, like when you get attacked by a bunch of enemies or like you're going caving. But when you're just like building, like you can totally avoid all that stuff. You can play in peaceful or you can just sleep through the nights, and that's really enjoyable. I don't know, I just find it cozy, which is kind of why I kind of wanted to play it today. Yeah, true. Very true. So we got almost a stack of bone meal from that. Okay. There we go. Gotta eat some apples. There we go. Almost done flattening this hill here. Welcome in! Yeah, Outer Worlds was stressing me out the last couple times that I streamed, so I decided I wanted to play something cozier today. So I started a new Minecraft world. Yeah, the last couple streams, there was that one stream where I was just getting my butt kicked, and it took me like 2 hours to do 2 fights that they really shouldn't have been that difficult. So I think I was under-leveled for the fight, and then I just was like, really, like, I just need a break from this, so when in doubt, craft in mine. It's true. How are you today, KP? By the way, everybody be sure and follow KP if you have not. I just posted the link to their Twitch. You're doing very well. That's great to hear. Nice change from how the last, like, little bit has been for you, I think. Because last couple times I talked to you, it seemed like things were pretty stressful. So I'm glad to hear you're doing very well today. Yeah, no problem. You're getting a crap ton of snow right now. Everybody's getting a lot of snow right now, from what I understand. Like freaking half the US. I don't live where it snows. And I've only been to the snow maybe like 3 times. And even then, I've never been in deep enough snow that I could like learn to ski or snowboard or anything crazy like that. Like, it was just a little bit of snow. Like, enough to see that there was, in fact, snow on the ground. But it was mostly icy, like, slush kind of a thing. But, yeah. You're never gonna guess what I've decided to build, KP. Just kidding, you will. It's not very hard to guess. You don't know how to snowboard or ski. That's more higher class activities, and we ain't the higher class. Yeah, from what I understand, it's very expensive to do that stuff. Because you gotta, like, rent the gear or buy it, which is ridiculously expensive. And then you gotta pay to get into the actual park, I guess. National park or wherever it is that you're gonna snow or ski. I don't know if you can actually snow or ski in a national park, actually. I don't remember what they're called, but... A mountain. That's rich people shit. I ain't rich, y'all know. Y'all know. Okay, let's see. Gotta keep filling in this pond here. Oop. I done messed up. I'm rich with personality. But personality don't pay the bills. Truth. I suppose it could if you're like well known enough personality. But I am not that. Did you watch any movies today, KP? I know Fridays are usually your movie day with your dad. You did? What did you watch? I'm glad you came in here because now is the perfect time for some chatting, and you always bring the chatting. You rewatched The Blind Side. Cool. The Blind Side, I like the movie, but I'm really torn now because of the fact that I know that it is like a really fake version of what actually happened, and that the guy who the movie is about like was really upset by it, and so that kind of like spoils it a little bit for me. But I loved the movie when I was growing up, so like, and I think that Sandra Bullock did a fantastic job in it. But I feel bad for the actual guy that the movie's about. I don't know if you know anything about that or not. You don't care because even as a fictional story, it's amazing? Yeah. If you look at it as a fictional story, it's a great movie. But tough when you know that it's kind of traumatic for the person it's about. You also watched another movie with Ben and Callie and some other people after that movie because they've been doing a movie day almost every day. Oh, cool. What was that movie? Rami and Michelle's high school reunion. Oh, I've heard of that movie. I've never seen it, though. It's got, what, the lady who plays, Phoebe in Friends. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Highly quotable. That's always fun. Lisa Kudrow. Is it Kudrow or Kudrow? One or the other. You know what I'm saying. Probably Kudrow. I don't know for sure. You pronounce it Kudrow? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet tonight, KP. Focused on my terraforming. They've been watching like nostalgic movies, and for them, it's like 80s and 90s movies, so they've been doing that for a while, and I had the time after The Blind Side, so I joined in for the first time. Nice. Is that on, like, Ben's Discord server, or what? Kit said, we understand why you're quiet. This is mesmerizing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kit. I feel like I'm being boring. But today, it was either do something cozy or don't stream. Because I just did not have the energy to do a Outer Worlds stream today. Just did not have it in me. KP said, yes, it was on his Discord server. It was a lot of fun because when you watch a movie with someone who's already seen the movie, they can give you a lot of insight. True, true. Plus, it's just funner to do anything with friends, really. Yep, I'm on my way there. Dun dun dun. You're planning on doing your own movie day type deal with your community as well? Yeah, I was reading about that. Mondays, right? You should like heavily promote Letterboxd during those streams so that you can get a bunch of your followers making reviews and stuff on Letterboxd. That would be super fun. Or Tuesdays, haven't made up your mind yet. Gotcha. Ugh. Those would be done on the Discord, though, because you can't watch certain movies on Twitch, and that does piss me off a little, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's some things you can't do on Twitch that I wish you could. Like, I think my idea to do the Jenna Badley Explains and then, like, watch different sports would be hilarious. But, you know, the NFL's got to be like, no, you're not even allowed to watch. You're not even allowed to stream this or barely even watch it unless you pay for, like, 3 subscriptions. But that's the NFL. I am so relieved that it is the weekend. Today, Ryan actually took today and Monday off, so we have a 4-day weekend together. It's so nice. I'm very excited about it. We got a lot of chores that we got caught up on today and yesterday, which was nice. So the house is looking clean, which is bringing me so much relief because I get extremely stressed if the house is messy. Kit said leave a swimming pool. Yeah, depending on what animal we put in there, they could have a pool. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. A hippo pot of mush? Hippo. A hippo enclosure? I don't know if there is a hippo added by Alex's mobs. KP said, I will tell you, Jenna, that the 2 movies I watched today brought me to 30 movies so far this year. Wow. 30 days into the year, 30 movies watched. That is amazing. I think I've watched like 2. Oh, shovel broke. Yeah, we are in my alphabetical order movie marathon thing that I've been working on for like the past 2 years. We've made it to Harry Potter. So we are on the 3rd movie, I believe. Yeah, we're on the 3rd movie. We're about halfway through it because, let me tell you, it takes twice as long to watch movies when you have a baby because the baby will start crying and then obviously you gotta pause the movie and deal with whatever the baby needs. And then if you got 2 babies, well then one of them will wake up at bedtime. And then of course you can't watch certain movies until after the babies go to bed because so you're severely limited with your time. The babies need to shut up and watch the movie. Well, I don't want them to watch Harry Potter. Well, I don't care about the youngest one. She's too little to even watch the TV. But I don't want Ellie to watch Harry Potter because there are some pretty scary things in, especially some of the later movies. Like, freaking heck, the 2nd one has the giant spider scene, and that scares the crap out of me, and I'm a grown adult. So that's one that I'm like waiting to watch, or not wanting her to watch. Like other movies, if they're only inappropriate because of like the dialogue, she's too little to understand, so we could watch that while she's awake. But if it's got scary creatures or whatever, then we try to watch it after she goes to bed. Yeah. Most of the Harry Potter movies, they don't get scary till the end of the movie. And then it's usually just 1 or 2 scenes, but yeah, I didn't want her to watch to see it. Because after all, she's not even 2 years old. I started planning her birthday party, even though her birthday's not till April. And we're going to do a Bluey party. Because she loves Bluey. And honestly, I do too. It's going to be super cute. You still need to watch the second Harry Potter, but you're not in a rush to watch the franchise. Yeah, I remember you thought it was overrated. Yeah, I do think it's overrated. But I find enjoyment out of it. Usually I give the movie like a 3 or 4 stars out of 5. Like, they're fun to watch, but they're not, like, fantastic cinema by any means. Gotta love the world of Harry Potter, though. The world is really fun. You do hope to get to the good ones with the iconic look of Voldemort? Yeah. Yeah, I was collecting Harry Potter Funko Pops, and I'd say I have about 40 of them, and then they just kept releasing more, and more, and more, and there's like 10 variants of each character. Harry Potter has like 20 variants, and I was like, I can't keep putting money into this. And so then I was like, okay, well, I'll only buy new characters. I won't buy every variant of Harry. And then they kept releasing more and more and more. And I just couldn't do it anymore. So we stopped collecting them. We usually display them on the bookshelves in the other rooms because I have a lot of books, so I have a bunch of bookshelves. But since we had the babies, we can't really put them out because Ellie will throw them or chew on them, and they have these fragile little wands. These little teeny tiny pieces of plastic, and just even being very careful ourselves, me and Ryan have broken some of the wands off. So I know Ellie would break the wands on all of them. So that's why we haven't put them out on display. So I'm debating selling them, but Ryan's not sure that he wants to because he's a bigger Harry Potter nerd than I am. So we'll see. You stopped collecting Funko as a whole because it was way too much of a financial strain. Yeah, if you collect every single, like, fandom that you like, it'll take so much of your money. Like, I really like The Lord of the Rings, so well, you know this. I don't have to tell you. You already know. But I really like those Funkos, and so I will probably keep collecting those ones. And then I'd really like to get some Doctor Who Funkos. But, oops. But the rest of them, okay, we gotta go sleep. I was hoping to finish filling this hole in, but apparently not. What is that? Oh, it's a terrapin. How cute. Got to sleep. Go to sleep. I used to have some Rick and Morty Funko Pops as well that I was collecting, and then I ended up selling those. You may try to sell some of yours again. For some of the more common ones, you might try doing them in bulk and checking OfferUp as well. like some of the I had one Rick and Morty pop that was from a convention. I didn't go to the convention, but I bought it off of eBay. And then, so I sold that one on eBay because it was fairly valuable. But then the rest of them, I was only going to get like $8 full price for them. So I put them all into a bundle at a discounted price, and somebody bought the big bundle of them. So that worked. Let's chop this thing down. Gosh darn it. Hello, Fabi. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna drop that acorn. There we go. You wish me a wonderful weekend. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, Fabi. Okay, let's go ahead. Ready to play games and ready to travel in under 2 hours? Where are you going? Well, don't tell me specifics, of course, but because I don't want you to dox yourself. But like, you going to a friend's house or seeing family or what? There we go. Put all of that in there. Actually, I don't think you can compost saplings. KP says, I might do that, but not now because I'm busy with other stuff that I care about more. They can rot in the tubs for now. I threw away so many of their boxes, so I don't think I can sell them for overly a lot. Yeah, especially if you don't have the boxes, the best way to sell them is in bulk. Yeah. Yep. If you have any Lord of the Rings or Doctor Who Funkos, let me know. I'm guessing you don't, seeing as how you have only just recently watched Lord of the Rings and you haven't watched Doctor Who. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, I might leave this here for an animal enclosure. I just don't know which animals I want where yet. Let's go ahead and kind of round it out a little bit. And I don't want whatever animal I put in here escaping. So we definitely need to cover up any holes in the bottom there. Why? Oh, I wasn't using the shovel. And Bobby says, I go to another city only for a walk and chill, and you want to eat a burger. Nice. Well, that'll be fun. Hope you enjoy yourself. If this is going to be a pond for some sort of animal enclosure, then I want to go ahead and fix it up on the inside so there's not sand and dirt. I just like to have the dirt. I'm not sure I need such a big pond though. So maybe I'll make it smaller. KP said, if I did, I know who'd get a discount. course I'd charge you. This bitch has got to make some money. No, I understand. When you put a lot of money into your collection, you want to get money back for it. Absolutely. Fabi says, is it Friday in my country? Yes, it is. It is about 9 o'clock p.m. where I am. Yes, you make sand. You make the sand into glass. Yep. So that is why I am holding on to all of this sand, because I want to smelt it. Does it have any other uses? Oh yeah, for sure. You can make concrete with, here, let me just type in sand and click on the block and we can see all the stuff you can make out of it. Sand. Click, 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 right click. Here we go. So yeah, you can make glass, you can make sandstone, you can make concrete, which is going to be gravel and sand, and then the chosen color that you want. Let's see, what else can you do? Apparently you can make a pocket of sand. I don't know what a pocket of sand is for. You can make a sandcastle if you have a mod installed. Let's see, you can make TNT with sand and gunpowder for blowing stuff up. Yeah. So that's the stuff you can make. A lot of this stuff has multiple uses. And of course, somebody get Kit a freaking sub right now. Poor Kit. Alright, I like the size of this pond. This is good. KP said Jenna is busting her ass for some glass. Yeah. You're back. You got most of that. KP gifted us. KP, I wasn't saying you had to do that. Aw. That was so sweet of you. Aw. No more ads for you, Kit. Well, thank you, KP, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I know Kit does as well. No, I literally said, Kit, when you left, I said, somebody gift Kit, somebody gift Kit a sub right now. Then KP did it. But anyway, yeah, the sand, you can make a sand castle if you have a mod. You can make, like, sandstone for different structures, that kind of stuff. So yeah, most of the blocks have multiple uses. I call people slurs for not using mods. What? Absolutely not. In fact, I only have ever done one playthrough of Minecraft with mods. The rest of the time, it's all been vanilla. For the longest time, I was like you, where I was like, I don't like mods. I don't want to play with them. I want to experience the game the way it was meant to be. But I have since changed my mind because the mods can do some amazing things. Of course, I still like to play the game as it was originally supposed to be. not always. Okay, we're almost done making this pool. You thought I was about to say the only time I used a slur was? Oh my gosh. I think I can confidently say that I have never used a slur. There was this one teacher at my high school, and she wanted us to read the bad words in some of the books, like out loud. Like she had us read the books out loud in class, and I think she wanted us to read the N-word because that's how it was in the book. And we were all like, absolutely not, and we refused. And I think one person almost got in trouble until I think the teacher realized if she had tried to get the person in trouble, it would have definitely backfired on her. So, she was not a very good teacher. But then again, my school was this tiny little private Christian school, and half the teachers didn't even get paid there because the school was low on money. And so they were just working there for free, which is just so great. And so a lot of them made up their own curriculum. Things weren't very regulated. So yeah, super great. It's nice that I went to a school, though. Yeah. There's definitely things that are, I think, important about going to a school in person. And there's also really good things about being homeschooled, too. I like the mix that I had where I was homeschooled. And I got a really good foundation that way, and then I went to high school. I would have probably preferred to have gone during middle school so that I had a little bit more socialization, because I definitely feel like I have grown up to be kind of awkward. But yeah, that was as far as that thought went. Oh, let's replace this coarse dirt. I don't want it here. You don't like being homeschooled because I know you didn't learn half the shit that you needed and wish you'd gone to school and had that experience. See, my mom was actually harder than all of my high school teachers of a teacher. She was very strict. And so I really got a good foundation in terms of like academics. So like when I got to my high school, I was already reading and writing at like a junior level as a freshman or higher. But not every homeschool parent is the same, obviously, because you feel like you didn't get everything you needed to know. Which is definitely unfortunate. And I definitely think that the experience of being at school is pretty important. There is a crocodile or an alligator right there. Would you look at that? So many spelling bee champions were homeschooled. that is, I would imagine that to win a spelling bee, you have to meticulously train. Like, meticulously. You have to have a lot of time to do that as well. And homeschool kids, you know, if their parents prioritize it, have a lot of time for that. But it just depends on your experience with being homeschooled. KP said, no, my dad got frustrated sometimes when I didn't understand what he was trying to teach, and he just finally gave up, so I never got to learn much about anything, but I'm learning shit now. That's good. That's good. Have you ever thought about college, KP? I don't remember if I've asked you this before. I'm sorry if I have. And then forgot. That would be awkward. How far out this sticks out. Either KP didn't want to tell me about college, or they're writing a book. Okay, I don't need that much of that. Okay. I'm thinking what I need to do is get some more chests here. I was gonna make that other... What am I doing? I was gonna make that village my house. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and place down my materials here for now. Oh, what just happened? Alright. We'll just throw a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, not the gravel. Guys, I really have to pee again. I know you guys care deeply about that information. But, yeah. I really gotta pee. Okay, give me just a second, and then I will read all about what you were saying, KP. Hold on one second. friends, I am back. KP said, I would like to go to the community college by me to jump on the theater scene because they have that class at the college, but I don't know. And when I take that long, just assume it's the book. Otherwise, I'd say so. Okay. No, that would be great. I think community college would be cool for you because you could try out different things. Welcome back. Hope the P came out. Wow, KP. I am disturbed. Wait, why am I getting my controller out? I don't play Minecraft with controller. Whoops. Oh no, it's nighttime. Kit said, I was so into the music that you coming back in startled me. KB said, I live to disturb Jenna. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's a pool set up here for some enclosure. Oh, that's a creeper. I'm just gonna let that creeper despawn. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's keep flattening. I'm definitely liking how things are looking now. Oh, but not this. This is too straight. That looks probably a little more natural. Let's check out the map here. I think I'm probably going to round that area a little bit more. But yeah, this is looking good. Definitely need to add more dirt over there. Yeah, this is looking really cool. Of course, it's taking forever. But what do you expect? What do you expect when you start terraforming with me? KP, you don't have a social security number? That is bonkers to me. I have never met someone who doesn't have a social security number. Wow. Huh. Yeah, all your friends have said the same. Yeah, that's pretty important. Do you know, like, what steps you have to take to get one? Like, now that you're an adult? I have no clue. I've never heard of anyone not having one as an adult. Oh, yeah, I guess it would make sense if you were born outside the U.S. I don't know why I just assumed that you had been born in the U.S. But yeah, that would make sense. KP's typing up a book. No, you haven't talked about it with your mom, and she's worried that there might be a draft, so that's why I'm not pouncing on it right now, but I definitely want it. She said after the midterms we'd see back to it, so we shall see. And no, I was born here to my knowledge. Huh. I'm thinking. Now I'm really curious what it takes to get a social as an adult. And also, the draft thing is interesting. I guess my instinct is to be like, well, that's not a reason to keep you from being able to go to college, and I think even to have a job and stuff like that, you have to have a social security number. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on any of this. But then again, today's political climate and whatnot, that's a more legitimate fear, I would say, than not. You know what I mean? But you don't want it to be at the detriment of not being able to live your life. But then again, I don't know what the I don't know what the limitations are exactly of not having a social security number, because I've never met anyone who didn't have one. But I believe you need them for like getting a job, and like everything asks you, college and work and everything asks you for your social. So again, not trying to freak you out or anything. This is just very interesting to me because I've never known anybody. It is quite unusual, yeah. For the bank account. Yeah, you need it for a drive. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Goodness. Yeah, see that? I'm gonna say this cautiously, but it sounds to me from how you've described your mom that your mom may be a little bit extra cautious, maybe a little bit paranoid about some things to an unhealthy degree. Again, I'm saying this very cautiously. I don't know your mom. I only know from what you have explained. And as I have also said, the current political climate and stuff like that, I'm not saying that particular fear is completely unfounded about a draft. I'm just saying from other areas, like not wanting to go out ever because of a fear of getting sick, you know, things like that. Again, I'm saying all this very cautiously. I hope you don't take it to be me judging you or your mom or anything like that. But I would hate for you to be so living in fear of what could happen that you don't get to live your life and enjoy it. Because there's always going to be things that could go wrong in your life. There's always, I mean, if you drive a car, you could get in a car accident, you know. There's all kinds of things that could happen and go wrong. But it is, you know, it's important to be able to live your life too. And live it to the fullest. Sounds cliche, but... And you said, oh, 100%. The reason why I haven't been to a theater because of COVID, and this year is like my best chance to convince her to go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to say that you're not or anything, KP. I just I want good things for you as your friend. So I hope that you're able to start going out and doing adult things and not having to worry about, you know, what your parents think all the time. And I know what that's like, you know. I do. Yeah, it is pretty fascinating, yeah. It really is. Kit said we want to study you, KP. Yes, indeed. I have, like, so many things that, like, I want to say, but, like, I don't know how to say them, or, like, so many questions I want to ask, but, like, I don't want to offend you or anything like that. Not that I'm going to say bad things, I just, this is such an odd situation. You said, I appreciate it, and I like your take on this, because I've needed to hear it from someone live like this, even though I have talked about it with Coop and some others. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Say them, I have tough skin. Just pull the trigger. just to be very clear, you aren't being kept from having documents about yourself, right? Like a birth certificate, or like these things aren't being intentionally kept from you. Like you have access to them. Because that's right. I assumed you had a birth certificate, but you have access to it. It's not being kept from you or anything like that. Because I would hate for you to be in a place where you felt trapped or coerced to stay in a situation that is unhealthy for you. Like, say you did tell your mom you wanted to move out and she freaked out. Would she have a problem giving you access to those things? That kind of a thing. Again, just a safety thing. It's not being withheld? Okay, cool. Cool, that's great. That is great. What are these little plants? What are these? What are these? Cauliflower seeds. On the note, on the topic we were talking about, cauliflower seeds. But yeah, like I was saying, just a safety question, not trying to make you like doubt your mom's intentions or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure you're good. You said, no, she's not like that because she does have logical thinking. So if I did tell her that, then she would help me get on my feet in life. She just wouldn't be happy about it. Okay. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, say anything bad about your mom or anything. 100%? Okay, cool. There's a crocodile right there. I want it. But I'm gonna settle for letting him stay right there. Blink twice if you need us to send help. Oh, there's a snail here. How cute. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm gonna terraform next. I still want to keep talking. I just need to think for a second. Let me look at my map here. I could probably go work this way a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about trashing my mom because I've talked shit about her before, but yeah, ask what you want. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely think community college would be a great, at least starting point for you, KP. I don't know if you have any questions or anything about that, but I have gone to community college at different points in my life. So if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. I went to community college right out of high school, and I did 2 years, but because of my mental health and getting kicked out of my house and all of that trauma happening right at that time, I didn't quite finish enough to get my degree. And then, then I went to community college again, 4 or 5 years ago for dance. So I went in a decent amount older than some of the people that were in my dance program and things like that. So that was definitely an interesting experience. So I have kind of two sides. I have the experience of someone just right out of high school, and then I have the experience of somebody who's an adult. The only thing I'd ask is, are they kind of people who have no other experience in school? I mean, I can't say everyone is, because you're always going to have those teachers that just suck as people. Like, there's just straight up, there's teachers who have power complexes and just are not nice people. Just like there's bad people everywhere. But there's also a lot of really good people who are super patient with those kind of things. And the cool thing is, like, if you're ever feeling like you're behind academically, there's things like free tutoring and stuff like that that is available to help you. A lot of teachers, if you're willing to learn and you're willing to put in the work, they're absolutely willing to go the extra mile and help you. Again, not everybody. There's people have varying experiences with school, but in general, yeah. One thing too is, I know you've said that you struggle with, like, say your spelling or whatever, you know, if you're ever nervous about going in and being behind where you should be, they do these placement tests for, like, math and English, figure out what level you're in, and they have these, like, really, like, beginner math and English classes that can get you back up to speed with where you need to be. So, like, then, of course, you'd have to take, like, an extra class or two, but obviously, if you're feeling behind and struggling, then that's going to be more beneficial than a setback. So that's pretty cool. And then, of course, if you test and you test high, then sometimes you're able to skip certain classes. So that's nice. But the cool thing, too, is one thing that I think would really be nice for you is to be able to experience different things. Like, you could take a class in theater, you could take a class in art, you could take a class in, you could take a dance class if you wanted to, and it was offered. There's all kinds of stuff that you could take, and, you know, figure out what it is that you want to do. I know you've always said well, since I've known you anyway, you've always said that you wanted to be an actor, and I think that's great. But, you know, you can branch out and try new things, too. And the cool thing is you're young, so, like, it's not like if you take an extra year to get an associate's degree, instead of taking 2 years, you took 3. It's not like you're set back in life or anything like that. You can learn and experience things, and I think that would be also a great step for your mom, like, to see, like, you're doing okay and thriving in the real world, per se, however you want to describe that. You know, I think it would be cool because I think, wait, I don't have a crafting table on me. I think if you went to school but you still lived at home, that would be an ideal situation. So I think that would be a good first step for your mom, probably, in learning to let go and be okay with you going out and doing things. I hope so, anyway. Kit said, Jenna, I'm quite stoned right now, and the speed through which you're zigzagging through those plants is making my eyeballs rattle. I'm sorry, Kit. I apologize. I'll try to do better. Watch me just immediately go back and start going crazy again with my mouse. Let's chop down some trees here. It's my own fault. I stoned myself. But yeah, KP, I hope I haven't offended you or anything with anything that I've said, because I just worry when you give short answers, because you're normally such a talker, so I don't want you to feel like... I don't want you to feel any type of way that is negative about anything I've said. All you're seeing in your head is someone throwing a rock at himself, even though I know what Kit means. Oh, no, you're just listening when you give short... Okay, cool. Imagine someone tossing a rock like they were trying to catch a piece of popcorn. Oh, my God. The thought of someone catching a rock with their teeth like a piece of popcorn, ugh. It's like nails on a chalkboard. For one, it would break your teeth. For two, ugh. You try to keep the chat alive with the short answers to let the streamer know I'm listening. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just, I didn't want you to be, like, offended by anything I said or anything. But yeah, there's some... I know my community college has a great theater program. Obviously, you don't live here, so that doesn't help you. But it's got people of all ages that are a part of the program. And so you can take regular theater classes, but then you can also audition to be in the plays and musicals. And I think that is like an additional thing, but you can get like college credit for doing them. So it's pretty cool. I think you would love doing that. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Anyway, back over here. Is this coarse dirt? No, this is regular dirt. Okay. I need to replace all the coarse dirt. I don't like it. Maybe someday we'll get to building the zoo. For now, we're just going to keep terraforming away. I don't want to chop these trees down right now. You would need to learn to sing well for musicals, but you actually don't know if that's included with theater or if you need to take a separate class for that. For like a drama degree, like if your degree was in drama, it would just depend on the requirements at the school. But there would probably be some music requirements, but you don't have to necessarily sing well to do them. You just have to take the class and pass. It's not like if you were doing a music degree, then you have to have you have to show competency in usually piano and vocals, and so you'd have to be able to sing at the level that at a certain level or whatever. But most of the time, stuff like that is just going to be like, make sure you know the curriculum of the principles of singing, that kind of a thing. But for drama, you would mostly be taking theater classes, stuff like that, and then the musicals would be optional. You'd take a lot of history of theater and stuff like that, which you would be great at because you already know so much about so many movies and things like that. Yeah. So, like, for dance, if I had taken some music classes or something like that, then I could have, like, double majored or whatever, but usually they're going to be in separate categories altogether. Can't pick all that stuff up. How rude. You actually have a friend that can teach you the basics, so it's not even a huge deal. Yeah. And usually, yeah, usually doing musicals is like an extra thing. Like, you might take a musical theater class, but it would be more about the history of musical theater and stuff like that than actual, like singing or anything like that. And then if you wanted to get into musicals, if you took dance and music lessons to help you with that, because you did want to do musicals, then it would just help you with getting the part. But it wouldn't necessarily be required for your degree. I actually know kind of a lot about college and stuff like that. I never used a counselor to set up my classes or anything like that, because the couple times I tried to, they tried to make me do classes that I didn't want to do. And so I was like, screw this, I'm just going to do it myself. So if you ever do go the community college route and you want help, like, looking at your degree and you don't know what everything means, like what classes are required or whatnot, I can absolutely help you. I'm sure you have other friends that can help you with that too, but yeah, I'm pretty good at setting that kind of thing up. Like, I set up, I helped Ryan get all of his classes together, and I'm pretty good at that stuff. You would, not gonna lie, you would do one musical, but the role has like a super hard song to sing, Pirates of Penzance, and the role is Major General. Yeah, I know that song that you're talking about. At least I think I do. It's a pretty famous song. All I'm thinking of is, I don't know if you ever saw the Three Musketeers, the Disney one with with Mickey Mouse is like, Mickey Mouse and Goofy and Donald is the... Anyway, they sing a bunch of classical songs and, like, musical songs and stuff like that. Anyway, that's what I think of when I think of that song. It's a cute movie, but besides the point, that's really what I think about when I think about that. You said, oh yeah, for sure, you'd be my first choice. Cool, cool. Yeah, you can always contact me about that stuff if you ever get around to doing it, or... Cause I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm a decently smart individual. So I can definitely help you with anything that you need help with in regards to college. Fun fact, I was valedictorian of my high school class. I had a 4.5 GPA. Normally you can only, I think in a lot of places you can only get a 4.0, but because of like the AP classes or whatever that I had, I don't know, there was like a 4.5 at my school, so I had a 4.5. Oh yeah, for sure I was an overachiever. For sure. And then I got to college and I was burnt out and did really bad. But that was more to do with my mental health than anything. This is looking pretty good. I just need to start clearing more stuff. Sorry about your eyeballs, Kit, but I gotta clear more grass. Just listen to the sounds of me punching the grass and close your eyes. Jenna, get a water bucket? I could, but it actually The water likes to go in one direction instead of all over the place, and it was going slower than if I had just, like, it was going, see how it's only going in one direction? It's because it's flowing downhill or whatever. It was going slower than if I just punched it, so I stopped using it, but I can go back to it if that is a better method for you guys. Kit said, hell no, this is kind of fun. Oh boy. Okay, I think I might leave this pond here. I kind of like it. I hear my baby crying. I think it's her bottle time. Poor baby. I hate these stupid trees. These flower tree things. I don't breastfeed. So she would literally have a bottle. I like to make the ponds 3 blocks deep. I don't know why. It gives them some dimension, I suppose. Oh, we gotta sleep. Finish my pond first. To bed! You like to make your houses 5 blocks wide so the door will be in the middle? I like to do a double door. So 6 blocks wide. I don't know why I said it that way. Like it's a competition. That was funny. That was perfect timing too. Perfect comedic timing, because I was like, I'm being a smart ass, and then you were like, F you. No, that was great. I hate these darn trees. Flower things, whatever they are. This is the connection you'll never have with a big streamer. Yeah, dude. I don't really watch big streamers, but I can't imagine just sitting there and not being able to really talk with chat because there's so many. That would be sad. I don't think I would like that very much. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, being a Twitch partner wouldn't hurt. Yeah. True. Like, on the one hand, having a big community would mean you've made it big and, like, you'd get money and stuff like that, and you could actually live off of being a streamer, so that'd be cool. But on the other hand, then you wouldn't have the small, close-knit community anymore, which would be sad. KP said, but I've come to terms with if this is as big as I ever get streaming, I'm fine with that, because even when I win my first Oscar, I have friends to put in my acceptance speech. I love it. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill this. Trying to see if that's a good pattern. Yeah, that'll work. Notice I say when. Yes, I did. Positive self-talk and affirmations. I like it. We were just talking about that the other day. It has come full circle. So much terraforming to be done. We will be doing this for dozens of hours. But I don't even care because it's kind of fun. For real though, I'd effing die happy knowing I won the same Oscar that, like, Jack Nicholson won. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty nice. I think that looks great. Let's go ahead and remove this. Oh, I can't. I'm out of shovels again. Let's go get some more shovels. I'm using all my iron. I don't even care. Do you like my dirt bridge? I worked hard on it. Butterfly! You like Bert Bridge better? Trademark it and put it on a shirt. Maybe I'll get a sign and just name the bridge that. Just kidding. I am gonna fill in this water right here so there will no longer be a bridge, or I totally would do that. I know. So depressing. Bert Bridge, 2026 to 2026. It's still weird saying 2026. more dirt, but how's this looking on the map? This will all be... Yeah, that'll be good. It's looking good. Slowly but surely. I feel like January moved like an effing snail. Oh yeah, eat. Good point. Ugh. Sounds like a cab driver's name. Bert Dridge. No. So what do we think the odds are that I'll actually ever finish this terraforming and start working on the actual zoo? Obviously, I probably won't get to the actual zoo in this stream. Look at how long I've been streaming. 4 hours, and all I've done is terraforming and running around. But what do we think the odds are that sometime I'll get to the zoo? Will it ever happen? KP said, Not a good sign. Not a good sign, then. You think after I get done with Outer Worlds 2 and then the next game after that I'll be done terraforming? Probably. The nice thing is I can do some of this terraforming in my own time too, off camera. I always feel so bad when I like just do terraforming for a whole stream, because I always feel like I'm just boring everyone. Sleep. KP said, no, you'll have this whipped in no time, and hey, it's not all you've been doing. You have been talking to us. True? True? Kit said, no, do this every time I'm stoned. I'm tripping over this. At least you're having a good time. KP said, no, I think I took care of that with the social security number revelation. So I think that this is not a boring stream. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's still crazy to me. I'm literally gonna look up what it takes to get a social security number if you don't have one as an adult. I'm literally gonna Google it later. Because I want to know. Kit said, unfortunately, I only have 8% battery left. Oh, no. Don't leave us, Kit. KP said, "Kit, turn the brightness low and lean back and don't worry about it till 1%. Okay, let's see. I probably don't need this many. Two stacks of each, maybe? There. That's more organized. What? Yeah, I'm with Kit on this one. I have no idea, Kit. I have no idea. It's not just you, don't worry. Me mess with a respectable member of the community. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at this place. It's looking great. Soon we're gonna have room for the whole 4 enclosures out of 200. KP? What? What are you doing? You're having fun, okay? Okay. My shovel. It's funny because like all I've done in this entire playthrough so far has been terraforming. I haven't gone mining once. All of the stuff I've found has just been from loot that I came across when I was looking for this plains biome. Maybe that's always how I should get my iron and stuff. Say forget mining and just go around looting, like dungeons and stuff. That'd be pretty fun, honestly. By the way, no one told me that the extended edition of Lord of the Rings Return of the King is like a good 25 to 20 minutes longer than the two towers. The twin towers. Yeah, they're very long. Were you even alive when 9/11 happened? I don't think you were. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can math. Remember when I said I was smart earlier? Freaking lied. Can't even do basic math. None of us know how I got valedictorian. Nobody knows. Maybe all the people in my class were just hella dumb, and I was just the smartest of the dumb ones. By the way, Ryan was in my class, so I'm including him in that statement. The 2 concussions, yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. I was alive when 9/11 happened. Barely. What the? Oh my god, what are these? Look at these cute little creatures. Oh my god. An audience. Those things are so cute. Yeah, I'm so old. Nah, I'm not that old. Just kind of old. I'm just 6 years older than you? 6 years younger than you. Yeah, let's go with that. No, 6 years older than you. Yeah, no, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, let me think. Let me do basic math again, I can't. No, it's gone. No, you turned 20 this year, which means you're 19 right now, and I'm 27 right now. So I'm 8 years older than you. Yeah, I'm gonna turn 28 in June. And you're gonna turn 20 in July. Kit said, I think Jenna is stoned now. It would explain the giggling, wouldn't it? Been in them brownies. I've been getting high with Rhino and Mountain Dew. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at these little things. They just hide in the ground. They're so cute. I know they're not like real life. What? It just pooped out an onion. An onion bulb. No, I love it. Look at it. It's adorable. I love them. I refuse to kill them. I like them too much. Okay, let's see how this is looking. This is looking pretty good. We're doing good here. I just hate these stupid flower trees. I don't want to mess with them. I gotta cut them down like regular Minecraft trees instead of like the ones from my mod here. Okay, let me just hit one block and it knocks the whole tree down. I'm really making Kit go crazy right now. Ah! You saw nothing. Isn't it fun to just every so often go crazy? Kit's having a good time. I have a song stuck in my head. I want to sing it. But I'm not gonna. You know, it was kind of a hard pill to swallow. My family always really hyped up my singing and said like I was a really good singer. And so I grew up like really confident in my singing. Like I'm such a good singer, you know? And then as I've gotten older, I kind of realized I'm kind of just an average singer. There's a lot of people who can sing way, way better than me. Like, I'm alright. But only alright. I always wanted to be a singer when I grew up. Well, I always wanted to be a mom when I grew up. But then, I wanted to be a singer or a dancer. Or both. Now I'm getting dizzy from all this flower punching. either KP fell asleep, went to go take a dump, or is writing a book. There's no in between. Yep, writing a book. I knew it! KP said, alright, Jenna, it's 2 a.m. here. I must try to go to sleep a while to get ready for my collab tomorrow. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and night. Much love. And chat, I hope you all have a fantastic night and day, and I shall see you all later. Bye. Bye, KP. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I have really enjoyed chatting with you. I hope you sleep well. Well, looks like it's just you and me, Kit, and your battery's dying any second. I'll be all alone. Just kidding. I got lurkers. You're at 5%. Oh, man. It's the end of the world. Okay, let's see here. How's this looking? This is looking pretty good. I'm thinking I could probably do this. That made you dizzy? Yeah, I bet. Just whatever you do, don't puke. This won't make you puke. You took a gummy, not a 6-pack. Fair enough. I've never been high before, so I wouldn't know. Well, besides on like morphine when I broke my jaw. That, I suppose, counts as being high. You highly recommend? I have a cousin who's always trying to get me to do an edible. Do an edible? Is that how you say it? Take an edible? Whatever. I don't even know the proper vernacular. I figure one day I'll just surprise him and be like, hey, let's do an edible. I think he'd probably pass out from shock. I'm gonna have so much bone meal. That's great. I'm fast with what? The placement of the placement of the dirt? Probably. Like everything I'm doing? Well, if I wasn't, can you imagine how long this would take? Ugh, we're out of dirt again. Let's see how we're doing here. We got a pretty big area cleared. About as long as it's taking, but more. Truth. Truth. Just chopping trees, don't mind me. We're gonna clear this entire freaking biome, I swear. You monsters, that's some animal's habitat. The tree? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna build them new habitats. Every animal will be well taken care of in my zoo. It's gonna be an animal sanctuary. Aw, the axe broke. No! Everything is ruined. We're gonna get dizzy again. I need another axe, but I'm out of iron. Well, I have 2 iron left, but that's not enough. Unfortunately. I guess we'll have to use stone. The crunching sound would be the auto composter here. So I have a chest up there that I put all the flowers into that I don't want to keep. And it goes through the hopper into the composter, which slowly fills up. And then when it reaches the top, it produces a bone meal, which then goes through the hopper in the bottom into this chest right here. So I've got a bunch of bone meal. So I can use that to make my crops grow faster. I can also use them to place down dirt once the or not dirt, grass once the enclosures are complete and stuff like that. Okay, I made a new axe. This little spot is bothering me. Yeah, that'll work. Now I am almost at the point where I am completely out of iron. And I do not want to do this with stone shovels. That will take 28 million years. So I think what I'm going to need to do is probably go exploring for some more iron in a bit. I should probably check and see what time Ryan wants to go to bed. Because it's like 11:30. I'm not even tired. It's probably all the caffeine I drank. I got a Starbucks today. Because I had a Starbucks gift card. Left over from Christmas. And so I have had a lot of caffeine. But I'm like wide awake. But I should probably find out if Ryan's tired. Because if Ryan's tired, I should probably go to bed soon. But otherwise, I could keep doing this for another 2 hours. I should probably cover that before I fall in it. There we go. That's what I was thinking. %. I should go. Okay, Kit. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have enjoyed the terraforming ASMR. Sorry it wasn't a more exciting stream, but I am so thankful that you were here. So I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep good. Let's see. This is looking really nice. You thoroughly enjoyed it. Good. I am so glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and take a break and see what Ryan is up to. I may end up ending stream after this. We'll see. Hold on. BRB. Hello, friends. So I think I am going to end stream for now, just because all I've really been doing is terraforming anyway. I think what I'm going to do is do some more terraforming off camera, so that the next time that I stream Minecraft, we can do some more of like the actual building and adventuring and all that fun stuff. I am so thankful for those of you who have been here while I've been terraforming, because I know it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I hope that you guys haven't been too bored, or you wouldn't have been here. But yeah, no, I've been having a good time with my terraforming, but I think I'll do some more off camera. So, have a wonderful night. Let me go ahead and switch to my chatty screen. Have a great night. Thank you to everybody who has been here. Since I don't have too many viewers right now, I don't think I'm going to rate out tonight. I'm going to go ahead and just let it be and just end stream for tonight. But thank you so much again for everyone who's been here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll leave it up in the air on whether I'm going to play Minecraft or Outer Worlds. We'll just have to see what kind of mood I'm in. I'm really enjoying playing Minecraft, so I might do that for a couple of days and just relax this weekend before I jump back into Outer Worlds 2. But don't worry, I'm still going to be playing Outer Worlds 2, and I will beat the game on stream. Just not sure whether or not I'll do a little bit of Minecraft in between or not. I'll let you guys know, though. So have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys later. Bye!